It's in the bathroom, I think. Well, it was in the bathroom unless it flew out. But I think it came in from the front door, the wasp. Can you guys hear everything okay in here? I should just count 30 seconds until they tell me I can hear everything. 29, 30, 31, 32, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 1
little more.
So maybe that's the delay on it. Do you want to rip out the carpet today?
Oh, it's so bad.
Let's just rip it all out. Yeah, I know, but right now it's like impossible to clean this. It's a mess. And I got the filter now, so I can put that on. Actually gave me the right size this time.
Feels like you're perpetually falling.
Oh, because it's on an angle?
Yeah.
So we're like just falling over?
Yeah. And every time the bus breaks, it's like, oh
Yeah, we're on an angle, so like it's kind of hard because it just keeps falling over. Looks like that stayed all clean. It didn't get, it's not like leaking any more transmission fluid or anything. It's all fixed, I think. So it's not falling all over the pipe anymore.
That's all good.
Yeah.
This is my like,
Yeah, well, I have to clamp the other thing, which I forgot to grab while I was out, but I don't have to worry about the bottom anymore, the new seal.
Yeah.
I don't think, because right now it's not leaking, but we'll drive it around and test it.
Stuff's working to clean the seats, so.
What are you cleaning it with?
That purple stuff diluted it.
Oh. Yeah, and that stuff said that it would even work to clean marine stuff up.
Yeah, so there's like salt like all over boats and
Yeah.
seats and everything. Yeah. Here's the other page. Found this. This one's what got all the black off the seats yesterday on the sides and everything.
Are you bleaching it?
Well, it's like a diluted mix too. That I made.
Passing out.
You want to work on the thing? On the carpet?
Yeah, I want to rip it out. If you wanna rip it, you can use those gloves or the other ones or something, or yours even. Right?
Do you have like anything that can cut it?
Yeah, I have a razor, like one of those
Yellow ones?
thought it
Do you-
was here.
No, I see right there, but I mean, like, do you have like scissors, like industrial scissors and something like that? Like anything that's like anything that cut
Yeah.
plants with?
In my toolbox,
Like
I
here?
do.
'Cause we can cut that at the like right at the door,
Okay.
so we don't end up picking it all up.
Yeah, I do. I have scissors in that toolbox in the garage, and we can grab that and then just tear it all up because it's nasty. And even if I have like a paint that's for the floor, and we can actually just put it as a coat because it's
Water
made.
seal.
Yeah, it's water sealed and everything. And we use it at the salon for like the paint and everything. When it falls on the floor, we can clean it and not have a problem. We can actually just do a coat of that on this, and that way it'll be easy to clean up, and we can just sweep instead. You know, just put it over the wood for now, and then later we can add like real flooring when we get to that. But I started to rip up the stuff in the bathroom because it was like I guess it got wet at some point, and it was already coming up when I vacuumed it. So I was like, let me just start tearing it out. I'll just get rid of all of it. Because like you said, if anything, there's bugs in it.
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll do that. Yeah, like for now we can just throw it all in this bag and in the dumpster, and then I'll get the scissors and we can take out whatever corners left over. So I haven't like edited and posted the video yet or anything, but yesterday we got all the running and the electricity working in here. So as you can see, or probably hear, we have the AC running. There is another AC in here. There's like an actual thermostat, but we don't have a generator yet, so I don't want to turn it all on and run it. Oh, you're using that as your tablet holder?
Yeah.
I was gonna pop it off to clean it. I'll put it back. Oh, they have it glued on here or something?
Not surprised.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare to take off without ripping it. I'll probably just be able to clean it on there. I'm not gonna have a choice. Otherwise I'm gonna rip it off. We can deal with that later. I'm gonna have to get new light covers.
Yeah.
They have little floral prints on them. We gotta get something cooler, or I'll make one. They want to know if you're having a rough day.
No.
No?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, so far we've had good news.
Yeah.
About this, at least. It's better than nothing.
Did you find a tool to cut it with?
I'll do that. I'll go get it later because it's in the house somewhere. I'm gonna have to go
Okay.
digging in that box for it.
I didn't know we were gonna
In
have
that toolbox, yeah. So, but you can rip it. Just start pulling it. It's all loose.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't want to keep ripping it and it tear up the floor into here.
It's not. No, we're gonna take all of it out.
You can take all of it out right now?
Yeah. Why not?
No.
And then we can just put a coat of that stuff on it. I'll do it. I'll put the coat on there. But
we just need we need to get like something temporary kind of thing to put on it too.
I have it. I have the stuff here.
But you have a
I have a roller,
rubber?
everything.
But you have a rubber or something that's like
A what?
moisture proof.
No, it's waterproof. The stuff that I'm gonna put down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine for getting wet. It's not a big deal. It's made for that, for floors. Yeah, so we'll just rip this up because we're never gonna be able to clean this. And if we run a carpet cleaner on it, it's just gonna break it all and rip it up anyway because it's all damaged. So I say we just like rip it out and then I'll just paint it like at night or something or in the morning. nice and cool now. Those light covers are actually 70s. It's 77.
Yeah. The retro. Vintage.
Vintage for sure.
So shitty.
See how easy it's ripping up? It's like, it's already all messed up.
Yeah. I don't even want to know what's gonna be underneath the floor.
Oh. A knife. There.
Oh. The dinginess.
The dinginess. Alright, let me, anything here that we can use? No. I'll go inside real quick and I'll get what I can so I can help you. We'll do this quick. Gotcha. Tools.
Knives.
Let's see if I can even cut with this.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you had something that cuts plants, that works. Sweet.
Hey, it's coming up.
Yeah.
I think I have one that will cut plants too. Try this one, it's serrated. Jesus. There you go. That works.
Right.
Look. Watch out. Gross.
Alright. Oh, this. Give me a bitch to get up.
Can you get me that scraper on the grass?
Yeah.
That'll work. It's not bad.
Oh yeah.
As long as I
Maybe
do
don't
it.
take up as much as that as you can, only because that might be insulation.
This?
Is that? Yeah, doesn't it look like a thin insulation to you?
Yeah, but it's a padding also for the carpet. But if we don't take it out, like look how ruined it is. And if we don't take it out,
Gotcha.
we can't paint the
over
floor.
it. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't see how messed up it was.
Yeah, look how easy it's just like
Yeah,
working.
yeah. I thought it was like you were having to really.
But it's alright because I don't want the animals to mess it up.
Yeah,
Even worse
yeah.
anyway.
They would eat it and stuff.
You can just throw that in the dumpster.
Yeah, I don't think they could have said no RV carpet.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think it said no RV carpet
On what?
on the paper. It said we can't be put on the dumpster.
Didn't say that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it said no RV carpet. I don't
No,
think it's
you can throw
specified.
that in there.
I don't know.
They just don't want stuff they can't burn in there, I guess, or whatever they do with it. Because they accept metal, so
Oh, they do accept metal.
yeah. Do you need a knife? Or you got it?
You can cut it.
There you go. Just throw that piece out.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna like drain you quick just cutting it. But there's a thing, because then we can just snip it all around. Oh, look at that shit just tearing up.
Yeah. It's alright.
Oh,
It's a lot of dirt.
it does.
It's just all dirt that went through the carpet and never got sucked back out.
Yeah,
Like,
sand.
all their trips and everything. Yeah, it's all sand and dirt and grossness.
Yummy!
funny.
What? On the green skull. Hope someone sees that, bitch. Did this scissors you? Oh yeah, right?
There, it's time.
It's still dusty when you pull it up.
This thing's all disconnected. Yeah, it's like all the dust just flies in your face when you pull it up.
It's like super gross.
Yeah.
Because you know it's like at least 10 years worth of dust, if not more.
Yeah.
And fuck shack, dry food. There's some spots in that carpet. I don't know if it's blood or if it's wine. It could even be fish. They drain them in here.
Oh. I think it was just water.
No, it was red.
It was red.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
So
if
this
it
is
was
like
wine
blood?
or blood spatter. Like, yeah. It was
On where?
On the carpet, on the,
It was probably body.
yeah, maybe. That's what I remember. It's the,
That's that body?
and well, not just that, it's the Jesus, the exorcism.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's probably where it happened. The exorcism, I believe. Fuck. You're gonna like release some demons because we cleaned the carpet.
Now it's too small. We can do this. Somebody else had one.
Oh, is it theirs?
It's mine.
Oh.
Somebody else had one anyway, so it's like set up all small. There we go. That'll work.
Where did those scissors go?
They're not that great. I don't know if they'll work.
You don't happen to know where that razor is, do you?
It doesn't have a blade in it.
Oh, fuck
Here. I'll grab another one.
man. Oh, okay. Cut it.
Okay.
Just getting it close. I'm trying to get with the snipping things, but
Just rip out what you can for now.
yeah.
You don't have to worry about the corners.
It doesn't like show water damage.
Right, the wood.
The wood looks pretty good. There's no grime.
One glove down. Can't breathe with this thing. Did this get shut off?
I don't know. It keeps randomly kicking in, like kicking back on.
Oh, maybe the plug got hit.
No, even when no one's over there. I've noticed it. Done it a couple of times. I didn't know if it was just because
Yeah,
it was,
I think it's the plug because it was loose. I just kicked it back in. Because it wasn't cooling in here anymore, it was just hot. It was just
maybe
blowing
it's just
in.
whenever we shake it, like the RV
Yeah,
is walking,
it starts
might be enough
loosening.
to shaking it.
Yeah, that or we're kicking it by accident.
Section off.
Awesome. There's some of this shit in my eyes.
There's a lot of someone.
No, it's just because I took everything off right now and flew in there. What happened?
Bam.
Damn?
Bam, like B-A-M. Like
Oh,
bam.
bam?
Yeah, there's a whole section of that. There's a lot of fucking sand though.
Yeah, it's a lot of sand. But we'll sweep it up when we're done. See, I thought you were talking about this, like stain.
Oh yeah, that is stain. That's what I was talking about. And it was red though. Like noticeably red. See, there's some more. Look. That's not red though, I don't think.
No, it's just black.
Yeah.
Probably mold. To be honest.
Which isn't any better. This is not. Jesus.
Where's that scraper?
I don't know.
Is
I
it back
was looking
there?
for it for a second. Can't see it.
on, I brought 2 of them out here. Yeah. I'll find the other one. I just dropped it.
Oh, here, I found a scraper.
That'll work for now. You got this?
I'm not gonna try to fuck with the cab right now.
Yeah, don't. You can leave it.
That's gonna be a bitch to try to get around. It'll be easier to get through the right side pool.
Yeah, we'll just for now get what we can off. And then we'll get the other tools to do this.
Because then we can make it nice, you know?
Yeah. So it's not just like hanging off.
Yeah. Like you get, like I was saying, the Dremel, because when I was looking for the sockets, you have a case there that has all different Dremel bits, and there are bits that you can get in here with.
Okay.
That you can just cut it right up. It'll take like 2 seconds, and then we can go around the seats and everything like that.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
So I would take it up on in a house.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you got the tools to do that, then you know you can do it in the car.
Yeah, see, this is all just plywood stapled down,
That's
so
what I'm saying. This is
it's easy to
basically
replace.
this whole thing, like they're built like houses,
Yeah.
structurally wise.
Oh, that guy got back to me about the $30 oven that he
Yeah?
wants to get rid of.
Yeah, does it work?
It works. It has a door.
Right?
I mean, this one has a door, but it's broken. The levers are broken. We would need a new one. I would rather just get a whole new one and just pull this one out.
Yeah.
Especially if it's only like $30. Then we can make food instead of having to go stop for food and buy it every night, yeah. Or even if we just get like a microwave from the thrift store, they have them for like $10, you know. And then we can just put a microwave up there on the wall. The staples got me.
We have a walkway.
It's coming out nice. Looking nicer than it was with the wood. Instead of having this nasty carpet.
Right? We have a walkway now.
Yeah, the whole plan is like, I'm not gonna spend any money on the interior stuff really, except for cleaning, and then we'll just spend the money on the motor stuff and tires and all that, so we can make sure we get there safe.
Yeah.
The floor I don't care about because it's gonna get dirty anyway.
You can find ways to seal it.
Like I said, I have that
Yeah,
so
but I
we
mean
can
like
paint on
also
to
to
seal it.
put a coat or something on it so that it does not.
You mean like a flooring or something? Well, we can
Yeah.
put like a blanket or towels down and
Yeah.
stuff for Luna to lay
That's what
on.
I'm saying. Like really simple.
Here, let me get this. We can let this dry up too, whatever this is from. I think, you know what I think this is from? Yesterday when we tested out the water and it was like coming on the side of the RV. Because we're on an angle, I think it like wet the floor too. But I can test that out later. Flathead. This should work. Pull it all off.
Oh, the pliers? I thought about that. I didn't know if it would break through or not.
Okay.
Just realizing. Because I've been putting all the clothes that we worked in here with to the side. Because I realized that they probably need to wash.
Yeah, I just got detergent, so we'll do that later. So much.
That's good. Yeah, broom.
A broom, it's inside. I think it's downstairs, like on the bottom of the basement, or up by the kitty thing. Yeah, there's like no, it's not, so far we haven't found any leaks or anything inside, but when we were testing out the water pipes yesterday and everything to make sure we had running water with the pump, I had a couple of the valves open, so that, like the release valves, and it ended up draining all over the side of the RV, and we didn't realize it for like a couple minutes, so I think some of it got through onto the inside when, because we're on like an angle, and the latches were all open, so I feel like that was the issue. But we're gonna test it out with a hose. Once we're done cleaning up the inside, I'm gonna take a hose and just like wet around the whole thing and see if there's any leaks, and if so, I have sealant for it. Alright, let me put this in here. Let me dump this so we can put it in the bag. music stop. Use that clamp. So much stuff everywhere. It's so easy to use everything.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for that clamp I had. Oh, here. This one. I got it.
That's where I was worried about. Oh, the duds were.
They're just stapled.
I didn't know if it was gonna work to pull right through. Like if it was just gonna pull right through if it was too much.
They're just stapled down. So once you get those pulled up, they come
Yeah,
right
that's what I was
out.
telling you. All you need to fix it is staple gun.
They fucking nasty.
It's one way of doing it, like spaghetti,
Mom's spaghetti.
right?
M&M.
Vomit on the sweater already. We must have a kitchen,
Almost have a kitchen.
right?
There we go. Finally.
I'm touching it. Just burn my hands off now.
Broom fell.
Yeah. Weaponized wasp.
Weaponized.
Wasp, yeah. Hidden weaponized.
Can you grab the trash bag so we can put this stuff in it?
Yeah, I was thinking it over the steps so we could just push it right into it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That works. I'll move some of this stuff out of the way.
Maybe we could set the trash bag right up in front of it, you know?
Yeah.
And then just push it all back just so we don't have to keep doing it. The floor really doesn't look bad.
No, the wood is actually in really good condition.
I worked on, I wish that the floor looked this nice.
In Little Haiti?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Little Haiti, I'm sure the floors were all corroded and wet,
Yeah.
waterlogged.
And we don't have to replace the floor at all.
Yeah, those houses are like super old too, right?
Yeah, those houses are like 8 years old. Those houses are double this. But still, I'm just saying, like, the fact that floor, I mean, that carpet was so dingy that I was just expecting the floor to be like that first place, the first one we looked at, you know? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
there's no way those floors weren't rotting. You know? I was expecting these floors to maybe have a little bit, at least around the sink.
Yeah, because this looks like it was from yesterday, because it's still a little wet, but everything else is dry.
Oh, cool. I can't feel it with these. Oh, that's sand, man.
It's all
See,
debris
that's
from the
thing is,
stuff under here, too.
They treated this. This was just a camper to go fishing in. For.
Yeah.
That's why it's so dingy. It's otherwise, it can be really nice, you know? It's like...
Yeah, it doesn't need like that much work.
We do need to clean out that fridge,
I'll clean that today because I got that chemical.
Okay, yeah. Still gross in there.
Yeah, these were nailed down. Can you give me the hammer?
Yeah.
I'll just...
Like a tiny hammer?
The big one's fine. Oh, I think they're all up here. Never mind. I got it. I forgot I moved all the tools here.
Shit.
I can't even get under there. I just want to get these up. It'll look so much nicer. Good grip on the staples.
Yeah. Oh, you're just pulling up with the vice grip?
Well, I know where the staples are here, so they're on these corners, see?
That's you.
So I can just pull them out.
That's the other thing the Dremel's good for. When taking the carpet up, when you have stuff like that and you can't get at them,
Just cut them.
Yeah, real quick too. It won't damage the floor or anything. Or you can just grind them down. Cut them with the snipper, and then just grind the ends down.
Let me see. Actually, this other one might
There's
work
another
better, right?
snipper right here. Wait. There's a snipper. That's what we do. Is we cut them with the snipper and then just grind it down with the Dremel.
That's easier.
Right? Getting past my defenses.
What?
The dust. Like somehow got in my eyes. Oh my god, actually it's starting to look a little bit nice. That, like we got one little area right there, that's square foot. There's no carpet residue or anything. And this thing's so clean.
Yeah, the sink
Like
looks way nicer now.
This tiny area of the RV is clean. Despite everything being on top of it. It's the only reason anything's on top of it.
See, if this thing wouldn't keep like ripping every time I pulled it, it would just come off all in one piece. But because it's so old,
yeah,
it's just like keeps tearing
right through it. They have a little tool. It's just a specified tool that you can get specifically for removing the carpet.
Like that.
Just it removes it from the back. It's like the same way a hammer removes a nail. It's like a weird tool that goes behind it, and then you just pull. But like I said, the Dremel just goes. It works wonders around it. Like that's what we should use to cut.
Okay.
Because then you don't have to tear it up like you're doing. You just literally just cut around like the areas, you know. And you can get like you can get bits like you have in there, like you had everything typed, that you can use some that are basically a softer blade, or I don't know how you want to put it, but
something that's not gonna like cut all the
yeah,
way
it won't
together.
cut through it, but it'll cut through the carpet. Like it won't cut through. It'll grind down the blade if it hits the wood, and it like the blade's made to do that. Like that's okay if it does it, but it'll grind on the blade, but it'll go through the carpet. If anything, it'll just crack. It'll break the blade, but this way it doesn't damage the wood. Like the plastic cutting ones will go through the carpet, but it won't go through the wood.
Just making sure there's no like there's
no
like little
nails.
pieces sticking up.
That's what I'm saying, because especially we don't know where they've done them. That when we're ripping it up, it can like fly out.
I just don't want to step on them or kick them by accident, because then it's gonna hurt really bad, or have the animal step on it. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through and just rip them all out, one by one. We'll get it. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Got it. That looks so much better,
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
Without the carpet?
Yeah.
I say we just paint it with the stuff I have.
Yeah.
It's black.
If it'll seal it, then
It will. It'll seal all these little cracks too.
we can even get that stuff. It's called Flex Seal, I think.
Oh yeah.
And it's like they have the advertisement where they cut the pontoon boat in half, and then they even make like a tape that you could do flooring with. But they repair it with the Flex Seal stuff, and it'll seal it. It'll hold it. Like
I'd rather just do what we said, and we'll put like linoleum down or something. But
okay.
we'll wait till we get you know.
You can
to
get a
Florida
bucket
to
of
do
it
that.
for like $12-15 kind of thing, and then we just roll it on like with a roller.
Well, I have something for that, so we'll do that first.
Okay.
And then if that doesn't work, we'll think about something else later. But that'll work because that's what I used on the salon floor.
Okay, because the Flex Seal
still have
stuff,
a
it's
bunch.
basically you can use it for roofing too. So it's like you could use saying like you use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they use it to make roofing panels, like everything. Like it's literally what its name is. It'll flex and seal whatever, and it'll hold it. So it works for ground since it's moving and everything like that. It won't crack up and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like a rubber almost kind of thing. So it's easy to clean off. It's like it's deterrent from dirt and all that grime. So just stuff like swipes off. Like it has that, that the hydro stuff. It basically has like built in.
Yeah, that's what the other stuff has, I think.
Oh, okay. So then there we go.
Because I noticed like stuff doesn't really stick to it.
Yeah.
But if I was saying we should just spray the whole thing down with hydrophobic spray, just everything.
Look at that, you have a kitchen.
You guys want to see the fridge and the floors?
No, you don't. Oh, the wasp is back!
The wasp is back?
It's back!
Where is he?
So he's there! He's flying!
Where?
I can't
In
tell. Yeah. Up and down. His glasses are blinding me from him. He was on the floor flying. I don't know if he flew past me.
You'll live.
Oh, I'll live. I just
Don't
want
swat. Just don't swat at him.
That's
He
why
won't
it
sting you.
froze. Every time I see him, I'm just like, statue. That would suck, man. If there ends up being a wasp nest in there still.
Nah, we'll get it. I looked in like every panel. I don't think there's anything left.
In the roof.
Oh, inside the roof? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That'd be fun. Yeah, he's in there in the bathroom.
Yeah, I think he's been stuck in there for a while.
He's tense as fuck.
I'd open the window, but I don't want it to like fall out.
Right?
The emergency window, like I think the
Really
top,
promising.
the top double-sided tape needs to be replaced on
Even
that
the seal
exit window.
between the two. It's good. It's like it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's really promising.
Here, you want to get this stuff out there, and then I'm gonna show what it looks like. So it's coming up. It'll be nice once it's like painted over and everything. And then let's see. I can open the fridge. That's what the fridge looks like right now. I don't think it's ever been cleaned since like 1977 maybe.
That's where the raid can go. The gel equipment. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't even know.
That was a
What
rag
that's
you pulled
from.
out of there?
Yeah, I pulled it out of the fridge. But let me try and spray this thing down.
Super gross. All of the gross. In case there was any gross left over. Nope, we got it all.
No. What is that, like Pepto-Bismol? I think that's what that is.
Maybe, hopefully, we can tell ourselves that. It makes you feel better.
Yeah, I guess it'll make me feel better, but it's pink.
You can name it.
Name it.
It's not that bad.
Like give it a person name because it's gonna come to life and attack us. Like the blob. It's so gross.
Looks so much better. The floor.
Yeah, the floor looks way better now. Bleach away.
Where's the trash bag?
Oh, it's got all that stuff in it? mean, at this point, I'll just replace this thing if I can, but
Well, yeah,
for
we
now,
can
I just
find,
want to
like-
clean it so I'm not getting whatever
I mean, cause look at it, it's cracked.
super bacteria grew in
Look
here.
at the front of it.
Right here, yeah.
Oh, there too. Look right here in the front. It's cracked. So it's not gonna hold. You know what I mean? Like little things like that will mess up the way it holds the cold.
Yeah, the temperature.
Yeah.
It's all
I
right.
mean, we can
That
bend that.
that
one.
RV place has like super dirt cheap ones, so once we get to Florida, we can replace it. Or if somebody's getting rid of one, like on
Like the
online.
stove?
Like the stove, yeah, for like $30. But
Because I mean, it doesn't make sense to use the stove if we don't have a fridge.
right, because we need somewhere to keep stuff. Well, we can still cook stuff that's not like that stuff that she sent us. That's not. You don't have to have in the refrigerator.
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
still
yeah.
cook that kind of stuff. And we can just get a microwave too.
I guess yeah, for $30 you could replace it. I was gonna say you could just get a hot plate, but a hot plate would probably cost $30.
Right. It'll probably be about the same. Yay, the pink stuff's coming off. Looks like a bunch of stuff just exploded in here.
Yeah, probably, because it's probably from the heat. And it stopped working, and they probably just left it in there.
At least it's all gonna be like disinfected and cleaned, and I don't have to worry about getting tetanus. Well, I'll still have to worry about tetanus, but Any of you guys want to come do this for us? Want to come help?
We should hire out the people that we bought it from.
Get them to do it?
Yeah, hire out their cleaning service.
Right. Yeah, I think the guy who owned this actually owns a cleaning service. You'll believe that? But I don't know. Well, if anyone saw the bathroom last time, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, we got the water all working. I don't want to keep pulling the camera down. I'm not going to be able to get it back up. But basically all the water is working now. And we got all the electricity working, which you can see in... A couple of those need new bulbs, but most of them are all working. So all the sockets actually works, just not all the bulbs are working. But that's okay, because we don't need that much light in here anyway. And I have a bunch of clamp lights in case I need to like put them in the plugs and stuff, and we can use those. Yeah, we had a mechanic come by and take a look at it and everything too, and he said that it was in way better condition than he thought it would be in for the year. And that's kind of what I thought too when I first went to go look at it. It was just cluttered with a lot of stuff, and there's like aesthetic stuff that's kind of messed up on it, but it's all just because it's old. So over time we can just replace little things like that and it would be fine. Like I said, for the stove, the front door is actually broken off of it, and it can be put back on. It's just a latch that needs to be replaced, but somebody else has a brand new one. Well, not brand new, but a clean used one for 30 bucks, and that's why I kept saying like it would be easier to just take this one out. It's only like a couple screws, and then we'll just replace it with the other one. So we don't have to waste time cleaning it and scrubbing it, because then we gotta use like Brillo pads and all that. But it's not anything I have to do right now. I could just, as long as I got it driving fine, then that's my main concern. So I'm like looking to get new tires because they're all cracked. I can show that at a later time. And I gotta still change the spark plugs, which I have, and I gotta fix a couple other little minor things around the motor, but nothing bad. So we can start it up and drive it around just fine. There's no issues like that. I just want to be safe that things like hoses that may be a little cracked are changed out, and you know, like I said, the spark plugs, the oil plug to make sure it's not leaking, any seals that might be messed up. Right now I don't see any that are leaking, so that's a good sign, but I'll just keep an eye on it after we drive it around a little bit more. So those are the plans for now, is just to kind of get everything as clean as possible. And I decided to rip up the carpet instead of trying to clean it, because I was vacuuming up the bathroom carpet and it just started to rip. So I figured since it was damaged and old anyway, it would be easier to just pull it all up. And this is all wood on the floor, so we can just paint over it with like a water sealed type of paint that I have, and be done with it. It'd be better too, because if the animals like are in here and they make a mess on the floor, I don't have to worry about having a carpet cleaner in here to clean all the time. Yeah, the rims are kind of rusty, but the rims can be sanded down. I have stuff to do that, and I can just spray paint it and it would look fine, but the rust won't hurt anything on there. That's normal. So I wanted to leave Monday, this past Monday, but I couldn't do that because I didn't have enough money to change the tires and have enough money for gas to drive back home. So if I can't come up with the money that I need to leave, I have to wait till the 22nd when I get paid from Google, and when I get that money, then I'll have enough to do everything I need to get out of here. But until then, I just have to kind of stay here and deal with the issues that I'm dealing with. So I figured in the meantime, while we're hanging out anyway, we'll just clean up, make it look spotlessly nice and clean, check for leaks, all that kind of stuff, and we can just get out of here when we have the money to drive away. And that's basically all we're waiting on. And in the meantime, I'm just dealing with a lot of bullshit, but you know, I'm here. We have an RV, so we're a few steps ahead, and everything's working in it so far, so it's better than feeling like I'm still completely stuck. At least right now, if I had to, I can drive away and go up the street or something. Alright, let's rip up the rest of this shit. This I'm gonna have to let sit for a little bit.
You should close it and let it like
Hey,
inside of it, so.
I'm gonna spray it some more and then I'll just close it up for now. The other thing I like about all these appliances that are in here already and can be replaced with is that they're all gas and electric. So if we're like at a campsite, we don't have to buy gas to run a generator. We can just pretty much plug in, and then we have the fridge working and everything else. The stove takes propane. I No, this isn't gas. This is just gas, not electric as well. But the water heater is both gas and electric though, so that's good. Watch this so you don't get bleach on you.
Yeah.
I told him if he wants to go disappear, I'll help him out with that. I'll go with him.
You can take this to Burning Man.
Burning Man, yeah. If we can make it to Florida, I'll make it to Burning Man.
You can do it on top of the RV.
Do a U2, like they played on that roof.
That's what I'm saying. You can play up there. Make it secure.
Thing.
You can just strap yourself down.
Plan for the fish were to either put the tank, like a smaller one, in the tub, and I have a bunch of padding that is actually soundproofing for the walls. So I was gonna put it underneath it and around it and everything so it doesn't like bounce around or move. And that way, if I fill it up halfway with water, then it'll keep it from splashing out and everything too. But if I can't do that, I might just have to find another place for them. I was gonna leave them at the salon, but I don't think Melissa's gonna take care of them. So, you know, she'll feed them and stuff, but I don't think she's gonna know how to properly take care of the water itself. So I want to make sure that nothing happens to them. So I'm not gonna leave them here. I want to take them. So one way or another, even if I have to leave them with somebody for a short time and then have them shipped to me or something like that, I'll do that. I haven't figured that part out yet. I just want to make sure I have a running vehicle that's all cleaned up and ready to go. And then once I have that, I'll worry about that other stuff. Because this is the most important thing right now, is just getting it all running and cleaned and disinfected and all that. But I'm definitely not planning on leaving them behind. I want to do everything I can to take them with me, because even though they're just goldfish, like, I saved them, and I didn't want to, like, I don't want to just put them somewhere where they're going to end up dying, you know, if somebody doesn't take care of them properly.
Oh shit, I might just the whole thing.
Yeah, do it. I see how they did that, so they just folded it and stapled it?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yep, we got a floor. Okay.
Here, let me get that stuff up with the scraper, and then you can get it all out the door. Me and it's over there. I think I actually have a plastic one here that might work better to not scratch up the wood. No. But I do have this one. Oh wait, here it is.
There was one in here, but they took it. It was in the window.
I got it. I got a plastic one.
No, I
This
just thought
works
it was
way
funny
better.
that there was a tiny one in here.
Oh, he took it?
Yeah, they made sure to take it.
Oops.
Don't mind that. Oh, I guess it's over.
It broke. Still works though. You got all the staples too.
Did I?
I think so.
That's awesome. You pulled up with it?
I'm not feeling any.
That's awesome. You got it down.
Oh, look at that. Someone was asking about you being here, like helping out and stuff.
Yeah.
Is it cool if I mention about how you kind of do some work here on the side? I won't tell us much.
Yeah. There's a puppy.
That's where I'll leave it at. There's a puppy.
There's a dog.
On mine.
No,
Good thing Luna's not out. She'd flip out.
Oh yeah.
There's a dog in my yard. Let me go see what that's all about. It's not mine. I'm not gonna tell her to come into the RV, but I'll go take a picture to show you guys. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have a tag on the collar or anything, but it's just kind of running around. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Oh, did you pull this up and put it in the garbage?
Some of it.
Oh, okay. It's like, I swear there was a bigger pile.
That's a dog butt. Wait, I can do this. Everywhere I am, there's always a bunch of animals coming to hang out. Yeah, like I would take it inside my house and try to find the owner and everything, but Luna would kill it, so I can't.
It doesn't have a tag.
Yeah, and there's no tags or anything, so I don't know who I'm supposed to like call, but I figure if it's from one of my neighbors here, it'll probably just go back to the yard and go back home, because I see dogs running around all the time doing that. And then they just go back home, like, sit in the yard. Luna would just take off and kill everything. You're still leaning on where I sprayed bleach.
Hopefully it's not soaking.
It shouldn't be, it should be dry by now, but...
Real floor.
Almost.
We're gonna have to move all the stuff to get under here. Pull the carpet up.
You want to do that?
I mean, yeah, it's just a bit.
Yeah, it's a bitch, but we gotta do it, right?
Yeah. Were those two?
What are you looking for? We'll never open that again, ever.
Right?
We'll just leave it there. Whatever happens, happens.
Maybe in a couple of years we'll be clean. Sitting there with it.
So what do you guys think about the camera being where it is now? I think I can probably put this one here. I can probably put one over there so that it's pointing back, and I can switch between the two whenever we live stream in here. So I want to do like some kind of stand or something for it so I can actually mount it to these. But it's just it's not even a regular camera, it's just a webcam that I'm using right now, like an old 720p one. And then I have another one that's like a Microsoft one that I can put over there. And I could probably get my GoPro to do it too, but I think it'll look better with the webcam. Oh, great. Street cleaners.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the shit's getting cleaned up.
The shit. Oh yeah. Did I even mention that? That was disgusting.
Oh, it was.
when we got the water working yesterday, we noticed that the toilet was filling up. So it wasn't like overflowing, but it was just filling up. And I cleaned out the whole toilet and everything. And then I flushed it to make sure that it's actually going to go down and not be clogged or anything. And we noticed there was like a bunch of nasty stuff, I should say, that came out. And I have to wash it out with a hose, but street cleaner just came by and I think wiped all of it up. Either that or it's all thrown onto the side of the RV. We'll have to find out. I started to wash the outside as well yesterday just to see, and it was just like white water coming down. I think it was just washing off all the old paint that was loose, but it's all really dirty too. It hasn't been washed in many, many years. I have a Twitch channel, by the way, for those of you who are telling me that I should stream this kind of stuff on Twitch, but I don't know, like I have obviously all the viewers here on this channel, so I can do something where I send out a notification through the channel and then stream it on Twitch, but what's the difference really except for the platform? I mean, if I'm doing it on YouTube, you guys can just click on that link and watch that too, right? So I'm not sure if there's
at the same time.
I don't know if there's like, are there better features that I should just switch over, or?
A lot of people on PCs and I noticed use Twitch mode.
Yeah, like when you're doing gaming and stuff, and
Gaming stuff,
I could understand doing Twitch. And actually, we have a gaming episode that we might do because Laz is really into VR stuff. So he has a whole bunch of VR stuff that's really cool. And I was thinking about doing a live stream, but we've been busy working on the RV, and we have plenty of time, you know, to do it. So I thought it would be cool. I can maybe stream that on Twitch instead of on here, or maybe stream it on both. I don't know. We were just trying to figure out the best way to get the laptops to connect to each other, because it's easy when you have Windows and a Windows machine, but I have a Mac and he's got Windows with the VR stuff on it. So I don't want to have to download everything on my Mac just to stream it. So we'll figure that out, and once we got it all working, we'll do like an episode of, like a live stream of us doing the VR stuff. And the thing that sucks too is I don't really have a green screen, but we can still show like what's going on in the game and the room. We just can't like immerse ourselves into the game and show that like some of the gamers do. But yeah, YouTube gaming's pretty cool. I like the way that they have it set up, and when you stream stuff, the way that it looks and everything, I love the graphics on it. I started watching the Revel mode Twitch. You guys ever know what ended up happening to that? Did it just not work out and he stopped doing it? What were you gonna say? What were you saying?
I don't remember.
You don't even remember? I don't know. You went to go say something. Probably about your VR or Twitch.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, that's what I was going for school for.
Oh yeah, he went to school for VR. And I saw earlier some people were asking about Laz like being here helping me out. He kind of just went through a similar situation that I did, and it's kind of fun for him to watch, I guess, because he gets to have all the flashbacks of what happened to him. So I figure since he can relate, he's here helping out. And he's not the only one. I got a lot of my friends going through the same stuff that's like contacting me and telling me about it, and it sucks. Everybody's going through this shit at the same time.
It's in the plants.
It's in the plants?
Yeah. It's
I thought it was in the air.
That,
but...
The Happening? The movie The Happening?
Oh yeah.
Because technically all that's like plausible. Like plants could put out pheromones like that, everything like that. So.
Well, so can the cosmic shit when we have to worry about whether or not the moon affects us. I can only imagine
that too.
Bigger
I'm just saying that thing about all the air you breathe comes through plants. It's filtered through the plants first.
Yeah. So
anything the plants fuck.
So maybe the planets made the plants be assholes, and then they're messing with us, and everyone's going crazy and losing their mind. I guess that's the answer. We know it.
We discovered it. That's how Trump got elected.
That's how Trump got elected, by the plants. Well, hey, most of those guys really are against plants, right?
Right? They're against saving them. Trump just pulled out of the fucking Paris Agreement.
Yeah.
Basically,
To help them?
It's that thing that's going around for, not to help them out, but so much to help the world. Like this, that thing about the gases to lower the temperature of the earth. That everyone signed, basically every single leader signed, and Trump pulled out of it. Like everyone's giving him shit. Every country is giving him shit for it too, because he's like, he has no clue what the thing's even about. Like when he was talking about it, he was like, it's gonna put us dead, blah blah, and nothing. And not one part of it says that we have to put any money. It's just like a fund me thing, basically to help to make the planet basically not be overheated. Like just to lower the emissions and everything else. So it's just like, it's funny because all the states are refusing to stop doing it.
And it's such a weird topic too, because so many people are saying that that none of that stuff's true,
and he tried to claim that. What's funny is he's tried to get rid of all the science. Like they use hackers to keep to get the actual science, because he hides it on pages that you can't even get to it, so you can't get the actual numbers. Like scientists can't get the real information from the radars and stuff because he's hidden it. Like any kind of weather survey, like any kind of anything telling the temperatures, he's made it so it's like impossible to get. You actually have to go into the coding to actually find it and stuff. So they actually have hacked it.
Is that like all proven shit or just conspiracy stuff?
Oh no, real shit. That's like the actual just shit.
Like they have documents on it?
No, that's the actual shit right now. It's just like scientists can't actually work. He's like preventing them from being able to work because it's hidden.
I didn't hear about any of that.
Yeah. About the actual the temperatures for that everything's burning at, basically. It's a whole weird thing. It's too, I don't know. It seems like a conspiracy in itself that he's even president.
Yeah, I feel like he's just got a bunch of people on his ear, like saying, do this,
right.
and this is this, and then he's just kind of
Pick
and choosing what he can do.
Evasion. That's what it is. He's like, you know what? I'm fucked out. I'm just gonna become president. You know, I don't have to worry about my taxes.
Well, hopefully he does something good soon, so people can just shut up about it. Saw one more here.
What, now? Pretty much came up over here.
I'm just feeling around with my hand to make sure if I feel anything I can pull it out. Yeah, like here's one. And I really appreciate all you guys who have helped out so far, because I wouldn't be this far already without you guys. So, thank you. I'm gonna go get a drink now. You want one? You have one?
And for any of you guys who are of age and want to try this, it's really good. It's chocolate and coffee, beans, and what else? Vanilla latte, caramel swirl. It's really good. No chocolate. I can't taste things properly. I don't know if you guys heard my story before about that, but I thought it was chocolate, but it's actually just the coffee beans. It's really good though. I wonder if they make something like that with nothing in it, just the candy itself, because they're amazing. Huh?
The other dog is back.
Oh, the other dog's back?
Yeah,
Alright.
and I brought your tea.
Thank you. You can put it up there. I'm gonna go lock her
Yeah,
up so she's not freaking out. I had to go put Luna down in another area so she didn't start freaking out, because if she sees another animal on the property, you guys have seen what she does in my previous videos, so I was trying to avoid that. That's why I ran out. Found the thermometer. Think it works at all. Oh, it looks like it's made for just the fridge, so that's why it looks like it's not working, because it's all the way hot. Because it only goes up to 70, 60. What happened?
It's double the carpeting, so I thought I had it all in one grip, and then...
Oh, and it came off?
Yeah, it's two different parts.
It's alright, we can... Oh, there's that wasp again.
Oh, fuck. Where? Near me or near you?
Oh no, that's just a fly. I thought the wasp came back in. I don't even know if I don't think I'm allergic to bees. I've never been stung by one, but I've been stung by bit by spiders and stung by scorpions. And
you're not allergic.
Yeah, probably not. Because I heard some people that get stung by wasps are also sometimes allergic to scorpions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I was showing somebody a scorpion once, and I dropped it on my leg. And then I got a Arizona desert hairy scorpion, and that one got me, and I got really sick. Well, nauseous and stuff like that. It really hurts a lot. Yeah, old thermometers do have mercury in it. I am thirsty.
Yeah, it's hot today.
Oh, the AC needs water. It's probably not cooling as good as it normally does. I'll fill it.
Hot outside, too.
It is.
I feel it's hot today. like I'm in Florida. Still not as bad. Good day in Florida.
Yeah, in Florida, there's a friend of mine who just posted some pictures, and it's like flooding there right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's water everywhere. At least we'll be high up off the ground.
Yeah. I mean, I have everything on the second floor, so.
I found the bug.
Oh, fun. A live one?
Yeah, it's just a little beetle. I don't think anyone can actually see it. Oh, maybe he fell on me. He was like that big.
Oh, got it.
That was my fart sneeze.
Let's see. Well, the carpet is up.
I'm gonna rewrite No More Tears from Ozzy, and I'm gonna call it No More Carpet.
We're now carpenters band. See, it went off again. I'm not even over there.
Yeah, the plug's hanging out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think it keeps getting kicked a little and it comes out. You alright? There's more?
Yeah, they have like these little plants, but I guess there is.
Oh yeah, like they're fillers?
Yeah.
Are you guys asking about the beds and whether or not we have more than just that one? There's a bunch of beds in here actually.
There's like 3 more.
Yeah, you guys want to see them all? Yeah, everything here turns into beds. There's like a bunch of them. So, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so this thing that the air conditioner's on, there's a mattress for that. We have all the mattresses pulled out right now. They're in the garage because I'm going to clean them all. So there's this, which is a bed. And then right behind this, there's a piece of wood right here that lifts up. And there's these straps underneath it. And the straps, they go up here so that there's another bunk bed that sits about right here. and then there's a mattress for that. And then where he is, that tabletop that's over there in front, that goes right there where he's sitting over those two pieces of wood, and then it makes one big flat thing that you can put the mattresses on. They fold out, like the actual seat cover or the actual seat cushions, they fold out to being a bed. And then also that table can be lifted up over here on those latches to become like a dining room table. And then you saw the bed up there, which fits like 2 people, I guess, 2 or 3 small people. And then there's always the seats that come back, and you can lay in those as well. Well, just that one. The other side doesn't come back down.
Oh, does the seat come back down?
And then there's a bed here. You can poop while you sleep. And then there's a swimming pool here if you want to learn how to swim laps. And it's also converts over to a baptizing tub. So when you're feeling really evil or getting possessed or anything by the demons inside of this old RV, then you just basically dip your head in there. You get a little bit of giardia or whatever, however you say it.
You got G
Maybe.
for days.
Yeah, G for days. So it's definitely enough room for our van full of retards. That is anal cunt reference for those of you who don't know. There we go. Got the camera back up. Yeah, so there's a third option for that bathtub, and that's we just fill it with water and let the fish live in there forever. I'm just kidding. Yeah, if I were to fill that thing up while we're driving, it would splash everywhere. The shocks on this thing, you've got to remember, are super old, and I doubt they were ever changed. So it kind of bounces around a little more than it should, and shocks are really expensive, so I definitely can't get those at least until I get back.
I mean, they're good still.
What is?
The shocks.
Yeah, the shocks are still decent enough. It just bounces around a little extra. It's not as smooth as it would be if they were new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bunk bed is not like for anyone that's heavy or big. It's definitely for like a kid or maybe like an animal. So I might put Falcor up there and let him sleep up there so that Luna doesn't bother him when they're in here hanging out. Oh yeah, that soap was there the whole time. I haven't thrown it out yet, but I'm going to. Trust me, I'm not going to use that soap. So are you guys enjoying this live stream while we're doing this, or is it super boring? Because I saw somebody was commenting about how it's super boring and uneventful, but I figured you guys would want to see the process of this whole thing and what we're doing to get it ready to get out of here. And I don't really have the time right now to do all of this and edit the videos, so I'm just taking video as I go so I can edit them as I have time, and I figured in the meantime I can just live stream if you guys are cool with it. I just don't want it to get annoying every day with like the notifications for a live stream if you guys are over it. And then I'm gonna probably move the camera up there once we're done ripping all this out, because I gotta change the spark plugs and all that stuff. And if you guys want to watch that, I'll just keep streaming otherwise. No, I'm talking about like another video that I had. I made it live after the live stream, and somebody was saying that it was boring. And it's like, yeah, well, it's a live stream, so if you're watching it as it's happening, it's not going to be edited. So there are times where we're not talking and we're just doing stuff.
Yeah.
But there's always going to be a complainer.
Debbie Downer.
Yeah, right? Like, some people are all about seeing, like, nasty shit getting cleaned out of stuff.
Oh, we should have shown them the shit show.
Oh, the shit show outside? Yeah. The literal shit show. Yeah, if this whole thing works out and we get it all fixed up and it's actually running good when it comes to the motor and the transmission, if I don't have anything to worry about, like as of right now we see no problems, we hear no problems, everything's smooth, but if, you know, who knows once we start driving it for days how that's going to turn out. So I'm doing as much as I can now, and then if it all works out, I might keep it, and if the band decides to go on tour again, then we have something to tour in. Because before we were spending thousands of dollars just to leave the state because we had to rent everything that we needed to get out. But if we have a vehicle and we have a trailer, which our road manager does have a trailer that he let us use before, then it's going to be way cheaper for us to tour, which means maybe we'll be able to do it, you know, a little more often. I definitely don't want to tour like months at a time. I have to be there for the animals, so I can't just leave them. And, you know, everyone has their families to worry about and their pets, so it's easier if we go out, like if we were to go out for like a little 5-day, you know, tour or something like that, and then wait a few months and do something like that again. It would be way more doable, you know, and I don't know what's going to happen. It's just a thought for now, but we got to see if this thing can even run, like, state to state. We know it can run within the state, and there's a lot of hills here, so we know it can climb hills without blowing up. We just have to make sure that driving it's all fine. And the cooling system, originally the temperature sensor wasn't working, so I couldn't tell if it was actually being cooled properly or not. But yesterday I got that working, and it didn't overheat, and I did a full flush on the whole radiator. I basically cleaned it all out with water, and then I put in a chemical that cleans the radiator. I let that run for a bit as it's supposed to, and then I went in and cleaned that all out with water. And once I had it all rinsed out, I filled it with antifreeze and water. So far so good. No overheating. The mechanic that looked at the motor and the transmission said, other than a couple minor little things that we can do ourselves, it's pretty much in really good condition for the year. Can I get the flat plastic scraper that broke? Do you have it?
No. I can look for it.
I thought I just saw it. No?
No, it was here on the top. I thought when a big pile of, oh, there it is.
Thanks. So Luna grew up in Florida. I see someone here asking how she's gonna do there with the temperature and everything, but she's fine. She grew up there. She's only been here for 2 years, and she was there for 2 years. She doesn't really like the heat as much because her coat, you know, gets so thick in the winter, but she's fine because I'm mostly indoors there anyway, and it's nice and cool. And when we go outside, she's gonna be having fun anyway, so she's not gonna be worried about that. Oh, he's not passing out. He's on his tablet. He's on his tablet playing games or something, talking to people. I'm actually playing the music on my laptop, and you guys are on a webcam up on the wall, so you're hearing the music from the laptop itself. And I can actually stream music directly through to you guys without me hearing it, but I prefer to do it this way. Even though it doesn't sound as good to you guys, I can listen to music while I'm doing this and not have to worry about it. It's just very awkward while we're doing this and it's super silent, so I have to have music playing. I would bring Luna in here to show you guys, but she's not going to be okay with all these tools lying around and all these bottles and everything. It's just going to creep her out. She's not going to want to come in that door, so I have to make sure that this thing's completely like clean and empty, and then she'll be okay. Like, I just posted a video with her in here, so she was alright with coming in as long as nothing's here, but when there's all this weird stuff, she's afraid she's going to get hurt, or I don't know what she thinks, but she doesn't like it. See, this stuff's just like breaking off as I try to pull it because it's all gross. It's supposed to just come off it all in one piece, but can't do that. Just getting the corners out. Yeah, that broom keeps falling on me. See how easy that breaks up?
Huh?
I was just showing how easy this shit breaks up. I do have glitter glitter spray.
Oh yeah, we just
Somebody-
floor.
Just fucking glitter the whole floor. That's what somebody was saying. Just glitter it. I hate glitter, for the record. And you know that. This is the hardest part, because this is the most damaged in here. That's why I decided to just rip the whole thing out, mostly because of the bathroom. Who knows what kind of water leaked out on here? Probably toilet water.
It's so weird because the comments are, you know, for the delay.
Yeah.
So it's like to see everything is commented about like 30 seconds before.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Like, I have to ask something and then wait like 30 seconds before I can get a response from anyone
Yeah.
because of the delay. And I can even turn on an extra delay on top of that, which is weird. I guess when you're live streaming, anything can go wrong. They want to give you time to turn it off.
Yeah. Oh, I see that wasp outside.
Oh, is he outside now?
I think so.
It's probably a different one.
It's grimy ass toilet.
Yeah.
See that it's holding up the camera.
Hey, I cleaned it yesterday.
Yeah, no, you cleaned it good. Still.
Still.
And it's like I can't help but just remember what was there, you know?
Once this is all done and clean,
Yeah, I'm painting.
you'll feel more comfortable.
I already feel so much better since it's we cleaned up the counters and I wiped down the paneling.
Yeah, once we got the counters done, it's like night and day. I don't feel like as dirty being in here. But the floor is definitely where the next thing that needed to get done. Almost. I almost got it all. On this side, at least. A couple more staples. I think that's it for this side.
Ah, fucking.
Hurt yourself.
Yeah, I just keep it in my head.
That's what I was doing yesterday.
Bring it a bigger thing. This is promising. I didn't notice that. Did you notice this? The water damage?
Yeah, I did.
Might have to just pop that out. I mean, we could probably just get a bigger
Let's see
one
if
of
it
these.
leaks first. If it does, we
Well,
can
either way, we
fix
can
that.
seal it, you know what I mean? I mean, just even if we use tape, you know what I mean? Like, just something.
Yeah.
Because it's a crack.
put this back up here for now. Do this. Ah, it's gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Like all this cleaning supplies. So many. Got tools.
Where'd you bring? Right there. No, not the top.
Oh, it looks so nice now. Compared, in comparison at least to that old ass carpet. Should we sand it or no?
I mean, yeah, we could. You have that little buffer.
Yeah.
We could do down a layer. That wouldn't be a bad idea if we're gonna use this as an actual floor. Just get a little bit of that grime off.
I also have one of those things that we can put up that hold the brooms and whatever else like we want.
Oh yeah, we can even pick those up from like dollar store or anything like that.
Yeah, or we can put like a clip here or something.
Yeah, they have like a little. It's what I use to hold stabs. For it holds broom handles and everything
Yeah.
like that, and it's like a it's not even screwing. It's like a sticky.
Oh, the one I have is actually you can stick it, but it's a piece of metal and it has the holes for it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have the double-sided
It has
tape.
like a little grip on the side of it. But I know they sell them at dollar stores. And
Oh, okay.
If we need to, if we need to get more.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
got it.
imagine we need more than a couple.
The one I have we can cut,
Okay.
and we can fit it to size to wherever we need. Yeah, I don't want to put down rugs like somebody was mentioning. We can just put down rugs, and that was an idea, but this RV is going to be used for animals. Yeah, my band is the animals, but then the pets as well. So I don't want to have anything in here that's going to be really hard to keep clean, especially with people coming in and out like that. But if I put the sealant on there, then we can keep it clean really easy with a mop or just sweeping everything outside. We don't have the AC working right now in the actual vehicle when it comes to in the cab in the front, because it's what the mechanic was saying is that the actual antifreeze that is used for this type of motor, because it's so old that it might be like illegal to own, or sorry, to buy, so the people who own it charge a lot of money for it. So I'm okay if the AC doesn't work, as long as we have electric working in here and we can run that AC, because I can basically just strap that thing down, you know, with bungee cords or make a brace for it or anything like that, and I can put it in place here and not have to worry about any of that. instead of spending money on just getting the AC fixed for this trip, I can worry about that at a later time. I saw that the AC compressors are like, I want to say maybe around $250 to $300, and I don't have to do that right now. As long as I have some kind of AC and electric, then I don't have to worry about it. We're just kind of rigging up whatever we can just to make the trip, and then when I make it down there, my plan is to take the money I get from that next check that I'm getting and fix a couple things up that I know are really super cheap and easy to fix. That'll make this thing a million times nicer. AC is a must for sure, because I don't want to be lugging around this big thing, and I also, you know, feel like Florida, this thing's not going to be drivable with no AC. Yeah, like if it was just me, I wouldn't even worry about the AC, but with the animals coming in with me, I want to make sure that they're as comfortable as possible and nothing happens to them, because that's my main concern. I wouldn't have even gotten this RV if it wasn't for them, because I was going to just rent a truck and drive back with my friend, but I have to bring them and they're not going to be comfortable in a small truck. I drove really far with them before and it was a lot of issues, so it's going to be a lot easier in this, I'm hoping. You know, so the plan is to take her out for a couple of hikes and bring her in this so that she can know that every time she comes inside of here, she's going to get a good time of going out and having fun instead of anything that's uncomfortable. And that's kind of what happened with the SUV, is she was afraid of getting inside of it for a long time, and then when she realized every time she got in it, she got to go to the park, it was very easy to just open the door now and she jumps in. But with this is a new vehicle, so she's really sketched out. This doesn't lock anymore.
What doesn't?
I don't know, it just keeps slipping. Not that it matters, but I don't need it to lock.
We got a floor, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, the floor's starting to look way better now. Here, I'll move this out so you can get a better idea.
Oh.
It's not all super grimy anymore. I mean, it's still just wood paneling, like plywood on the floor, but it's better than that nasty dirt-filled carpet that was just falling apart from old water damage and stuff. Dreaming Cannibal, I saw, said you should do a video of her first time in the RV. I have one up. Just go look at the last video that has the RV as the thumbnail. I have a quick video of her in here with us, like, hanging out. And we had these counters completely cleaned off yesterday too. I was scrubbing them all down and it looks so nice in here. But then I wanted to, we had like cleaning fluids and all this stuff everywhere, so I just kind of put it all on the counter for now so that we can access it easy and get it up off the floor. But it's starting to come together really nice. Like, I'm amazed at the bathroom alone, like how much nicer it looks. And the windows too, like once we clean out all the windows, it's gonna look brand new, because they have some kind of film on them that need to be like scraped off. That's what I have this for, as long as we do it carefully so we don't scratch anything. Alright, we gotta finish getting that up, and then I'll finish this too.
Here I don't know if you want to get it up though yet either, because as soon as we tear that up, it's going to heat up more too. You know what I mean? Because it's that much little, even though it's only a tiny bit of insulation, you know, in the cab.
I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, honestly.
Okay. I don't know if it would heat it up more.
Nah.
Because then it's bare metal.
No, because that's only in the front.
That's what I'm talking about.
It has nothing to do. Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, the front. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No. That's not that.
Huh? Oh yeah, the little bit of foam on the floor, you mean?
Yeah, in the corner, inside of the chairs and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know if you meant like around there you wanted to do.
Not in the cab. I'm talking about the
right here, yeah.
dining room table.
This? Yeah.
Inside, there's still stuff left.
Oh yeah, I can hammer it down. Need the hammer.
No, never mind. Just leave it. I'll do it.
Why? You want me to just pull it? I can pull the nails off.
No, you're not understanding what I'm talking about. I'll do it. It's all good. I'm just trying to get this stuff up off the bathroom.
You talking about this right here? Where the dining room table is? When you get the little nails right there.
All that.
Oh yeah, I need the vice grip stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I'm done with the bathroom, I'll give you the vice grips. You can do that part too. Yeah, Laz is from Florida too.
Born in Greece, raised in cowboy country.
Born in Greece, and where's cowboy country?
Oh, Davie.
Oh,
like
Davie,
Florida. Yeah, so it's like all cowboyed out. Growing up, I was like everything was with cowboys. Because back then, everything anything in that area, it was like pitching horks and everything on it. It was all still.
Now they're just they're building out all that land, right?
Yeah. It used to all be just cow patches and shit. But it was nice always because it was in between everything. Like it was in between Miami, it was in between Fort Lauderdale and West Palm and shit.
I hate
It's like
Miami.
a nice hub. I like going it to visit, like for parties, events, things like that. But I don't like living. Like, I would never want to live in it. I lived in it for a little while, and it's just like so hard. It just sucks. Like doing anything in there sucks.
Yeah, and you got to deal with the traffic and the people.
And yeah,
all
people
that
make
stuff.
like one ways turn into two ways for no fucking reason. Like taxi cabs, it's funny because taxi cabs will start doing it the most, and they just decide, oh no, screw this road. I'm just gonna drive down the one way, and then everyone follows them. So it's just it becomes so.
I've seen that happen down there a lot, where people just go down to one way to get around.
Yeah, and then it's also the fact is it's like none of the roads are ascending. Like nothing's in like
in order.
Yeah, so it's not like okay, if I'm on 5th Street, I can't assume that the next street is 6th Street. Like. You can't think like that.
Here, I think they do it like by numbers and alphabetical, and then
it's just all
over the place.
Wall. Kind of, it's like we're just gonna everyone grab a dot, like.
And they just name it after like anything that's Florida related. They're just like Coconut, Palm Street.
So it's like unless you've lived there and you know them by heart, like traveling around, because the GPS screws up like 24/7 in there.
The GPS barely works here because the mountains blocking everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You'll be driving and then it's like, oh, turn around, you're going the wrong way. Like, well, you told me to go this way, bitch. So much more to do. It's not like we can leave today anyway, so just do as much as we can until that day comes.
Right. I mean, it's a lot done, man.
Oh yeah, we got so much done compared to where it was.
Like seriously, at this point.
Oh, we gotta take these curtains down too next.
Oh yeah.
Every time we lift the curtains up, it just kind of fills this whole thing up with dust. I think what's happening is the fabric on all these windows is just so old that all the particles are just falling off. Like if I go like this, it will probably just all fall apart. I'm scared to. And this is the only one that actually works with the pull lever. The rest of them are all stuck. And I'm not even gonna bother working on them to fix them. I'm just gonna pull them all down. And I have other curtains and sheets and rods that we can use just to have something to cover the windows.
I mean, we can probably.
Or like I said the first time, we have a solution right here to everything.
What?
This is a solution for everything.
Oh yeah. But they work.
So much for Strike Anywhere.
It's too much dust.
Too much dust. Yeah. So,
what about the box? Do they work on the box?
yeah, they'll work on the box, but
Well, I'm just wondering because if we should just throw these out.
I'm just not doing it hard enough. Or maybe they got wet.
Maybe. Oh, we got fire.
Oh, okay, mine doesn't work. Fine. Oh, there it goes. Took forever.
We got fire.
Yeah, at least it smells better in here now, right?
Yeah, it does.
I can smell that.
I'd much rather have burning wood than putrid dust.
Well, I actually put the air freshener thing in here.
I noticed that when you go in the bathroom, it smells nicer.
Yeah, it smells nicer in there because I put an air freshener. Look at that.
Alright.
Here, let me go get the stuff real quick and see if I have it still in my shirt.
I've been working on the railroad. Oh yeah, it's gonna fit. Yeah.
you if I put on some gloves. Look, this is the stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is what I got. That's what I'm gonna use for the floor. Did you guys ever see that video with the, I believe he's an Australian or South African guy? I think he's South African, and he's talking about his deck and his black caulk for his deck, for his big deck. But he says it in his southern Australian accent, or sorry, African. Hey, I'm 5'6" too. Just kidding, I'm 2'3". It's starting to rain right now, and I think it might actually start raining kind of hard. So if it does, we'll be able to check for any leaks or anything on the inside. Yeah, we took off all the carpeting, but we didn't uproot the whole floor. So I'm gonna eventually probably replace the wood in here with new wood, but not until after I'm like settled down and all that stuff, because I have more important things to worry about. But for now, I'm just gonna put the deck over paint on there because it's not gonna take a lot of it, and at least we'll get it all looking decent in comparison to what it is now, and it'll actually protect the wood too. Where's that plastic scraper? I think it's over here somewhere. Plastic scraper.
You want to see it? This one? No, the
Yeah, the broken one.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
That wasp is back. See, it's going in here. Ah, fucker. He didn't get out.
Eat him. Eat it.
I want to kill it.
No, I'll kill you.
Can we like catch him and just put him outside?
You kill it, I kill you.
I don't think that's an even trade. My life with a wasp. We just need something to catch him in them.
I'll catch him with my hand.
If you want to catch him there, and you go for it.
No, I got something to catch him with.
I don't want to catch a wasp with my hand and then I know that I'm trying to be nice.
Well, those gloves you can catch them, but I got something.
You think so? Okay.
I got
here.
this.
I can do it then. You think it'll be good? I don't see him poking out. Oh, you might have him.
Alright, go. I got him. I got him.
Just throw a boat. Oh, he's back in. Yeah, I didn't see him come out after you left.
I think I got him. I'm not sure. I found the baby face hugger. Wait, I don't know if you can see it. We're gonna need some light. I don't know, can't really see it. Any leaks yet?
No.
Nothing?
No. Is it raining hard out there now?
Water. It's not hard, but it's just a little bit. I think this stuff's just ripped. I don't even think it's like really from like, a lot of water or anything. I think it's just old and falling apart. It's not like sticking anymore. Maybe this got a little wet from like, because I see they fixed this at some point.
Yeah. We can fix that.
Yeah, we'll just take the panel
expensive.
off. We'll just take the panel off and put a bunch of sealant in there.
Yeah, and to like fix the roof, like we can put up those plastic things exactly like those, so they make thicker ones. It's like.
I wonder if this works. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. So it's not even smashed out, and the top thing opens. And there's so this is just a screen to hold it from stuff falling in. Maybe they had it open and then it got wet. Like one day, like maybe they forgot to close it and they parked it, and then it got a little wet. Because it looks like it's all working fine. Can you do me a favor and there's the battery thing for this, and it's here somewhere, right?
Yeah. Break everything first.
Something went flying. Let me see what that was. Oh, it was the top of the bottle. Yeah, I was trying to use the plastic one so we didn't scratch up the wood.
Yeah, especially for the
Was it right here? I just want to plug it in. Because then the battery's starting to die.
Okay, that'll be good still.
Yeah.
We have you want me to plug this one in there and change it out?
No, let this one charge for a bit.
Oh, you don't know if that one's charged up yet?
It's not.
Oh,
Alright. House tip question from you guys. I have a socket right there on the bottom where the AC is plugged into, and everything slides out of it really easy. I've already tried bending the plugs to make it latch on tighter, and I do have a replacement for the whole thing. It's a different color though, it's white. And I was thinking it's actually a GFI switch, so I was thinking about switching it. But what are some of your tips for getting the stuff to stay on there without taping it down? Tape it to the wall. That's not gonna be good with Luna running around in here. She's just gonna knock it right out again. Knife in the socket's not gonna work for that. I thought about doing it, but it's a good way to test if it works.
Yeah. I think we figured out that at least.
So the consensus so far is new socket.
I thought it was knife in the socket.
Knife in the socket was one suggestion.
Well,
Here, you want to try it?
yeah.
How about this? I do it, and then I grab onto you.
Yeah. If you can make it to me, we know we have an issue.
What's up? Yeah, see that? The metal ones always get stuck, but this one goes right through.
Yeah.
You want to take that? Yeah, these are like stuck really good in here too.
Probably the work dryer.
In these spots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad, man. No.
Yeah, if there's a nail, just pop it back in with the hammer.
No, it's actually a staple. Probably.
It's a what?
It was a staple.
It was.
So let's lift it up. Let's get some. Yeah, there's no point I'm gonna be able to get without the tools. It's like indoor here later. Over here.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna straighten up this piece of carpet. So
Wait, can I see the white strips?
right here.
bro.
Come back. What'd I miss? Anything? By the way, what's up with GoPro's batteries sucking? I feel like I'm constantly charging this thing no matter what. And I don't have the Wi-Fi on. I have everything off. But even I've noticed with GoPros, even when you leave them sitting for a long time, the battery drains. I have the GoPro 3 as well, and it does the same thing. I seem to like always have these issues with it. I'm starting to like my phone more and more for use for videotaping stuff and whatever. It's just, I feel like it works better than all of the expensive cameras that I have. It's just, I guess, easier to use, faster to pull out and get started and all that. And I don't have to carry around a bunch of stuff with me. It's just so much easier to just pull out my phone because it's about the same quality as this is anyway. But this is good for like when we're driving, we can put it up on the windshield. And I have different holders for it, like suction cups. And it's good because I can put it on Luna too. So when she's hiking or camping out with us or anything like that, she can wear a camera and we can capture her point of view. But yeah, the only thing that sucks is they do eat battery life like crazy. And if they would only last like as long as my phone does, I think the GoPro would be a perfect camera because I like the way that it has a wide angle view. You can capture a lot more of the scenery with a GoPro than you can with the phone's wide angle view. And plus my Galaxy S7 only does a wide angle view on 1080p mode and maybe a couple little higher than that, but when you go to like 4K, it completely crops it down and you lose that wide angle on it, and it sucks because I love shooting in wide angle. Especially when we're like seeing beautiful scenery and everything, you see a lot more of it. And yes, I do watch The Dark Den. I've talked to him a few times and he's commented on my channels a few times as well. I love his videos about his tarantulas and breeding them and everything. He actually gave me some advice that came in handy for me. And as far as the batteries go on these things, I do have spares, but it's just such a pain because sometimes you'll be recording and then you won't realize that it stopped and you gotta go back and start it, you lose everything you just did. So, you know, I prefer to videotape with my phone when it comes down to the way that I shoot. A lot of the stuff that I do doesn't have time for planning when it comes to shooting stuff with animals, so you kind of have to be quick and be able to just pull out the camera and start taping whenever. I don't have a drone, but my brother has a drone, so I don't have that to like have it follow us, so whenever I'm hanging out with my brother, he uses the drone and I use the footage from that for my channel. I plan on getting one, but that's the least of my concerns right now.
They have one that's shaped like a ball. I don't remember if it's Facebook or Google. I'll show you which one's making it, but it's it'll follow you and it's shaped like a ball, and it's just like like think like, okay, do you remember Halo? Like the original Halo, remember the sphere thing that follows you?
Yep.
Think that.
Okay,
like, it just like follows you and it'll float there. Like,
I have the original Halo and the original Xbox, and we could totally hook it up to that TV. Show it here.
Oh, that little one?
Yeah, when we went on tour in an RV for the first time, we ended up buying this little 19-inch flat screen TV. So it's perfect because I can just mount it up, and it's got HDMI and VGA, or no, composite and it does have RGB, VGA, and left and right audio outputs and inputs. So yeah, pretty much it's got everything. You can hook up a PC to it, or video games. So that's the best part about it. So I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna mount it that we can watch it. And we talked about this window here, this window, yeah, behind me, and it's kind of messed up in a way. So we could actually get like a piece of plywood and put it there. He knows about some connectors that will hold it up, and then we can just mount this to that. And when we're sitting on that table, we can just sit there and watch TV or play video games or anything like that. So I've got...
That table pops up. So there's a table back here.
Right, that table that pops up.
That pops up and it straps to here, and so we can actually place the things.
Yeah, we can just make it a stand and place the TV on it, but then we gotta always move it.
Well, you can still mount it.
Yeah, we can still mount it, so it doesn't.
For like the Xbox or anything like that, if it's hooked up to it, it's like it works as a stand, so it doesn't have to be far.
Right, like if we're just stationary, we can put it up. Yeah. So at least we have like somewhere to put it if we don't want to mount it, but we have the option to mount it too, because I have all of the mounts for it. I have a bigger TV too. It's like a 65-inch, but I'm leaving that here with her. She's gonna keep that. And then I have a 42-inch monitor that's kind of like this, but it's really heavy, so I definitely couldn't mount it in here.
We could totally mount the 65-inch in there.
The 65 I could mount because it's really lightweight.
That entire fucking wall like that.
It would be awesome to make that whole wall the 65-inch, but I'll get another one. They're cheap nowadays. I can find another used one. The less stuff I have to drag with me, the better. And if anything happens to this RV and it breaks down, I want to be able to grab whatever I have and put it in my car and then like drive away. I don't want to have to be stuck with, an RV full of everything I own, and then having to leave it on the side of the road and worrying about whether or not it's going to get taken away. So we're trying to do it as smart as possible.
Oh, that thing. Oh no. It's not out.
The bug?
Yeah, it was in here. I need to move.
Maybe it wasn't a bug and you were just
No, I'm
hallucinating.
telling you, so yeah. What is it, man? Because I was trying to find some accurate. And then I was going straight to the top of the door and couldn't move. There's like a dead man. No, but there was something strong around. Because like I was making sure
Yeah, when I was inside the house and you guys heard him calling for me, I guess he found some weird little worm and he wanted to know what it was just to make sure we don't have like termites or anything. But I don't think it's termites. It's probably something else if he saw something. But it was in a cap and I guess it got out while we were inside. Let's see if we can find a different set of music to play that I won't get flagged for.
I can bring my little backpack around here.
There we go.
Okay.
Your backpack? For what?
No, that backpacker. It's just this little tiny guitar.
Oh, okay.
It's a backpack, I think that's called.
Backpacker?
Yeah,
It's like a fudge packer, but not?
it's like this long. It's like miniature, like it's like a loop kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Like a tinier guitar, so that you can like bring it places.
I have an acoustic bass. It's acoustic electric.
This one's, I didn't bring, I almost got my acoustic electric, like, but I brought this instead because it's tiny. But after I got there, I found out like I could have just I could have checked down in the same time, and I was just passing it. I don't know. It was weird though. It was like this long. Like it wasn't a tiny room. It didn't look like a magnet. Like if it was like a magnet, I guess that was definitely that light over there.
Yeah.
It was without that was it. It was disappearing, but it was trying to get into the groove. It was tiny enough that it could have. That's what I'm saying. It was a tiny room, but still, just knowing that whatever. If there's that going around here, there's something wrong. Like I couldn't have been the only bug.
Oh no, I saw like little beetles and stuff, but they're not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying.
It could have been a larva for a beetle.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we leave this on the side here, okay?
Yeah.
And leave that.
Yeah, we can leave. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Section. Keep that alive.
Right. Yep. I mean, it rained. We didn't get wet at all with the rain, so I guess it's not leaking bad. Yeah, we'll bring it for sure.
If we have the drill, we can just make holes to actually drill it down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even with a quarter drill,
I'm gonna grab that shop vac too. The little shop vac so I can get all that dirt up.
That'll be awesome.
on. Don't sweep it here.
Oh, don't?
Don't.
Don't even like hit this?
No, just wait.
No, I'm not gonna sweep it at you, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Just don't get it at me because I'm just gonna get it just all dirty.
Yeah. We're trying to make it harder. So I can see what I need to get off of everything.
Ah, what happened? I killed it. These things come in really handy too.
What, getting that out?
Oh, none of them came up on this side. They're all in here.
Use
Oh
the,
my God. I
use
know.
the other puller because the other puller doesn't hurt your hand as much to use.
It's just the amount. The sheer
Yeah.
amount.
That's what happened here too. I had to use the other one.
Yeah, that's easy.
That's fixed.
Alright, front entrance stairs are fixed and cleaned. There's like a plastic covering there too to protect the carpet that's left there, and I got that all stapled back in so no one trips over it coming in and out. Alright, what's next?
A what? A nail?
Or a staple. It was just super fucking long.
This
Look at
was-
this thing.
You guys see the water running?
Oh yeah. It's a big staple.
This is like
No more pink stuff. It's all shiny. I lied. There's still some pink stuff. I didn't know there was two sides to this thing. Two dirty sides, that is. You guys are fucked up. I see what you're saying in the comments. They're like, yeah, you clean that. How do you like that? Now it's cool. One down, 50 to go. Here's what they look like when they're not cleaned. don't even know if you can see in there. It's sticky. Gross. Yeah. Oh, these are the brackets that go in the door for the refrigerator so that it holds whatever you put in the door. I took them all out because something exploded in there and it was like extremely nasty. So they just basically go here. Much better. Yeah, there's like so many nails or staples in all those.
There's like 20 just right here, man.
Yeah, that's what happened in the corner here. There was like a whole stack of them in one area. It was so hard to pull out.
Make sure I get these on.
We're getting really close to having a "that's what she said" conversation. Putting them in, long ones. A lot of them. Dust. Oh yeah. As soon as we put that paint down and we have the floor cleaned on, you're gonna see like a world of difference too. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Did you close it or did it trip?
What?
Like, did you close it off or did the circuit break?
What?
The vacuum, it stopped.
I turned it off.
That's what I'm saying, you closed it.
Yeah, I turned it off. if I can pull one of these out.
You want to use these?
Since we've been cleaning in here, the vacuum is picking up all the dust from the air. Or sorry, not the vacuum, the AC. Gross. Other one. Yeah, that one's easier, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? We sand the floor down? Done?
much smoother it is.
Yeah. We can just keep rolling that up so long.
Oh, smoke. No, it's alright, man. Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. I'm gonna stop the stream for a minute. For a few minutes. And then I'll be back. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff and maybe eat a meal or something. And then I'll come back and maybe I'll schedule it a little bit in advance so that you guys know when I'm coming back. Thank you guys for watching, and for all of you who have been donating through this whole thing. We still have a little bit more to go, but as you can see, we're getting there. We're doing everything we can until we can come up with enough to leave. So for now, we're just going to clean everything, fix everything, and we'll see you guys in a few hours. Peace out.
Bye.